Can you just keep telling me what's happening? Points tofu.
Sorry for the audio mix-up. I think that should be remedied. You've missed all my glorious commentary over the start of this match then. And wow, Tofu are having a wonderful game so far. I think they've been on a little bit of a run. They've finally got a little bit of a stretch here. As we see, they've sort of got that 3-2 point run going. What a very smart attack there from Phantoms. So we are covering your women's grand final today. Phantoms versus Tofu. They both had some pretty glorious semi-finals yesterday evening, nice and late, and we will be back later with the men's Monash versus Renegades in the Premier Honours Division. Drawing the attack error. Tofu's defense has been quite glorious across the start of this match. And another really strong attack, getting the kill. A lot of sweat coming off that ball. Needs a little wipe down from the second ref. It's quite warm today in Warrnambool. We've had some first cold weekend in a long while, and the sun's come out for finals day. Nothing was getting past there at the net. And a little sneaky ace, just getting over the top of the tape. Phantoms working their way back in from a little bit of a deficit. But this game's really been point for point so far. Oh. Hate to see it. Sometimes you get prepped for the glory ball. And they're the hardest ones to attack. What a cross-court swing from Kilby. Just wide. Hunting that sideline. As we've got Malaya. Next in to serve. Oh, sneaky set to the deep corner from Jess Lawton. She can get attributed a kill for that. There's no stopping that Tofu left side. Those cross-court swings. Wow. As we see a sub in the backcourt. Change to the passing line. Tofu calling that time out as the Phantoms really push that back. We can take a little look at the stats across this first set. As we bring it up, Phantoms have hit a lot of kills, but there are a fair few attacking errors from both sides. I think that's just the pressure of a grand final. With that serve pressure coming from Phantoms has really been what's brought them back into this game. You know, from behind the baseline, they're doing a lot of damage. As that brings the end to their little respite. We'll see if Tofu can come back firing. If there's any breaks in commentary, I am just training a protege as I've got to play later. Shout out Net Talk fans. And Laura. I think that brings on the first lead of the match for Phantoms. They've worked hard to get here, and it's good to see it happen in the second half of the set. What a defensive touch. Oh. And the ref says no touch by the block. Could have had me fooled. Phantoms with a timeout of their own. As they worked so hard to get that lead back, it's just slipped. But it's still within grasp, 1 point. He's one side out. As we see, they've traded some long stretches. They really went for a long run there, Phantoms, getting 5 points unanswered, and they've just let it slip back with Tofu's 3. As they return to court. It's a little break. It's a long weekend, these games. You're playing 2, 3, I think on the women's side, sometimes 4 games a day. Great recovery there to keep that in play. And these defensive touches are magnificent on both sides of the court. Just getting a touch eager there. Bringing back 18 all. Oh, and drawing the ace. Phantoms have been ferocious from behind the baseline. What a kill, sending that far off screen. A little privilege of being in stadium for anyone hanging around in Warrnambool. See that basically get to the back wall. Tofu substituting, bringing on some fresh legs from behind the baseline. A lot of pressure on a server coming in at 19-20 down to do the damage. Ref says get underway. Coming back from an injury to come on from behind the baseline and do some service pressure. Always good to see people return to the game. And great block recovery on both sides. A little bit of magic. And it working out in Tofu's favour. Just to push them past 21. They beat that hurdle first. As we have been trading points all set long. A real momentum-based game, I think, this morning. Keeping it in play. Jesse Lawton trying to be sneaky, but Phantom's keeping it alive. Wow, those little soft net touches at the net. Getting it done for Phantoms. Kilby back on in the front. The serve just missing that line. Oh, sneaking that under the blocker's hand. That's the smarts you need at 22 all. That Sumi smart setter there, finding the hitter that can find the floor in these high pressure moments is a real tough skill to find. And the smarts to bring up set point. And timeout Phantoms. They'll be hoping just to put a little bit of pressure. It's already building. There's a lot of pressure when you're serving for set point in a grand final. Finally, a best-of-5 match, as we've been playing timed 1 hour matches all weekend long to then be best-of-3 for the semis. And now finally, a real tough competitive match to get to 5. We'll hope it goes to 5 sets, so you lovely people at home get to watch as much volleyball as possible. See how this Point goes. A great pass. And a little missed connection. Gets Tofu the first set of the day. As we see them, they really turned it around. They started leading. Not a whole. Phantoms really excelling at the pressure from the baseline. But Tofu, I think, doing it all from the net. As we take a brief intermission, thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully we've got up over a few of the hiccups. We are just testing, trialing stuff here to make sure we can start getting more volleyball out to the masses. As there may be a hiccup later as I step away from the microphone, step away from the production, go find my trigger point ball and warm up for the match. Maybe handing you over to someone else for the men's game. They're returning to court. Tofu's worked hard for this morning to get that first set win, but it's not done. After one set, is it? Best of 5 means these games can go quite long. Malaya, first server from behind the baseline. See if she can get Tofu off on the right foot. She does with a great defensive touch. Unable to convert that back. Lawton, first server for Phantoms. And a magnificent combo ball. The outside hitter sneaking in through the little gap left in the middle. Extra ball appeared on court. Serve error, not what you like to see, but it's part of the game. Keep letting us know in chat who you're going for today. Tofu's a team that's been in the finals at Warrnambool a fair few times. Phantoms, countryside, not quite as country as Warrnambool, but they're not unfamiliar to finals here either. Sam's really done well out the gate this second set. Number 9, another powerful swing. No stopping here at the moment. I don't think she's been able to be stopped all game. Out on left side. Great arm swing. So yeah, a change on Tofu's side. Lawton from behind the baseline. Great swing. Great serve. Great free ball pressure. Oh, and the block has just caught the line for Tofu. And what a kill at the net. Look at how the points have gone so far across this match. It's been point for point across this middle portion of the set. Tofu has slowly extended that lead by 1 point each time they go behind the baseline. Not doing it through aces, but just sheer pressure. The Phantoms returning the kills from the backcourt. As we hit the middle point of the set, this set, Tofu's been leading a lot of these statistical categories, but it is just kind of coming even at the moment. The standing rollers just in front of the 3 metre line. Both teams just thinking, let's run the backcourt. But finding through the blocker in the middle. Timeout from Phantoms. They were dead even, I think, at 10-all, and it's just slipped away. You got to break these so they don't, that energy, that vibe doesn't creep into the end of the set. Because they've just not been able to find the floor. They've lost a little bit of that pressure from behind the baseline, or maybe Tofu's just picked up their defensive touches. Been a good match so far today. The Phantoms will definitely be trying to stop Tofu from going 2 sets up in a 5-set match. It'll be really important that they get back on the right foot now. That first pass going off screen might be a commentator's curse, and that might be even more of a curse. Nothing going right at the moment. Nice ace from Tofu. They've definitely been forcing some out-of-system ball from Phantoms. Great defensive touches, makes it so hard to win these points when they're just returning a masterclass back. They've won now the last 5 in a row. Another out-of-system pass, forced from behind the baseline. You know, being behind the 3-metre line, it's hard sometimes when that set doesn't quite get to you or your arm swing's just not quite in the right spot. But that's a rare service error from number 9 today. And a good defensive touch. Jesse Lawton doing some sneaky stuff again. As a setter finding that baseline. You hate to have it happen to you, but you love to see it. As they get the point. As we see a sub on the Tofu side. Has offered some great service pressure from behind the baseline and some defensive touches. Tofu's really running away with his third set. I may be running away for my own match prep. Stick around, we've got the men's match commencing after this one. Earliest start time of 12:30, sorry. Great high ball from Lai just to slow it back down. Oh, the chaos going all point long. And of course, a point like that ends through sneaking it under the blocker's elbows. Great presence at the net. Just to sneak that off the outside hand and out. Phantoms has quite the mountain to climb to get back in a favourable position for this set. Malaya unable to finish it through the middle. But the points just keep on going. And not working out. As we get Tofu to 21st. Everything looking in their favour. See if Phantoms, with a substitution, can find some life. The backcourt attack in and out of system play just goes long. Natsumi's been serving so well from behind the baseline. Really been the foundation of this run. as we see a Phantoms timeout. During this timeout, now Tofu's got that pressure from behind the baseline, and they're finishing points. I think often on that first, second attack. These points are going quite long, and they're navigating the chaos really, really well. This is, what a run this has been on. Getting 3 to a Phantoms 1, and then 3 again. Extending their lead into the second half of this set, and now the business end. 3 points away from getting their second set. Natsumi can't be dethroned from behind the baseline. And just some controlled, calm restraint from the lie to finish that to the left to bring on set point number 2. Set point 4, set number 2. This is a best of 5 match, so there'll be more chances for Phantoms after this if this does not go their way. They're giving themselves a few more chances. Steep hill to climb, but it is possible. Might have seen it happen a couple times in a lifetime, but it's definitely happened before. Malaya gets it done. And they get the set and gives them the 2-0 lead. The last set, got everything going Tofu's way. 25-14 looks like a little less competitive than it was. That first half, a lot was going right for Phantoms, and then the second half, not so much. For the match total of our stats, you see that first set close, 25-22. Second set, a little less, 25-14, but the kills really, really adding up for Tofu. And we'll see if Phantoms can find some of those aces that they had in that first set again. As we take a little intermission in between these sets, I'll likely be stepping off the air for my own match prep. I know I've mentioned it a couple of times. Thanks everyone for tuning in to the Net Talk broadcast, for letting us keep developing in this space. We're trying to keep improving, keep getting better. And we couldn't do that without the audience, so let us know in the chat who you're going for, who you're going for in the men's game. And it better be that new pass hitter on the scene for Renegades. he looks pretty good. He better not suck now, or that won't have worked out well for him. And let us know how your pre-season's going. VVL kicking off in a few little weeks. Everyone's probably getting towards their match fitness tests. I will be leaving you without commentary over the later portion of this game, so enjoy the stats, enjoy the scores, enjoy the stadium noise, and we will see if Phantoms can find some life across this second half of the game, see if they can pull off a reverse sweep. There will be some commentary for the men's game later this afternoon, set to kick off at 12:30. 1 hour away. Stick with us, share this stream. Keep chit-chatting about this game that's going on now. There's been some magnificent volleyball. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay tuned, keep watching, keep cheering in the chat.
Seaside tournament grand final for the men's honours. My name is Cohen. I'm joined with Lachlan Chester.
Hello everyone, how are we all doing?
And we're going to give you some lackluster insight and maybe a couple bad calls throughout this competition. We're all here to watch a great game. It should be a great game between us. All right, action underway. We have Renegades to serve first. Lucas Matichevsky, the setter. Throwing a nice top spin serve. Big outside ball picked up by Mitch Broom. Your very own net talk, Alex Bly, getting that nice free ball over. Unreal pickup. Unfortunately, could not get it back to the court. First point, Mike.
We can expect a lot of balls to the middle of this game. Both sides have a lot of middles, especially Renegades. Big bench of middles. See lots of middle shames, especially for the sixes.
Dylan Lucchesi with the serve. Half serve. Good pickup. Nice attempt there from Alex. Put a bit of pressure on that full ball. Didn't get it to go. 2 points, Monash. Another big serve from Dylan. Good pickup from Mitch. Swing and a miss from Les. Out of court. First point to Renegades. 1-2. The famous Abe Penny up to serve. Related to future model Bri Penny. Good rip from Abe there. Nice to shimmy and the ball's down. 3-1 Monash. Harris, a lot of pressure. And the young fella from Monash puts it away on the on the Paradise ball. Unreal work, 4-1. Big start from Monash here. Good pass from Alex Bly. Back to Alex on the outside. Good recycle here. Nice second chance point. Unfortunately, swing and a miss. 5-1 Monash. Good reception from Abe. And Alex finds hands. Tools the block. Renegades get their second point. Got former Mazenod player Zach Curtis up to serve. Sad to see you leave, Zach, but I do love to watch you walk away. Good pressure on the serve from Zach. Deep swing, just out of court. Renegades getting a bit of momentum back here. 3-5. Another tough serve from Zach. Right in that back corner. Always a hard ball to call. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not good. Good little run there from Zach to get the momentum back. 4-6 or 6-4 Monash way. We have Les up to serve. Alex on the outside buries the ball. Straight down to Dylan. Good swinging from both teams here. Keeping it nice and close. 5-6 Renegades.
I think that's our first one-on-one block that we've seen so far. So well done to Manischewski to push that ball, get Alex that one-on-one.
We got Tom up to serve. Good pass. Runs Dylan through the back court. Good pickup. Oh, a lot of good defensive touches. Abe gets that one back. Nice free ball opportunity. And they capitalize. 7-5 Monash way. We have Jimmy up to serve. Can't get that one to go. 6-7. No further comment. Nice opportunity here for the Renegades. Abe buries that ball down line. Unreal backdoor. Good thing about Abe, he jumps so high, he sees a lot of court, makes a lot of good choices, just like that one there. We have your very own net talk, Alex By, up to serve. Good pass. Good touch from Mitch Broom. Unfortunately, can't get the point to keep going. Good reception from Alex there. Abe with a good swing, can't get that recycle up. Another point, Monash. Another service fault from Monash, keeping the game close. 9-8 Monash way. Good reception from Jimmy. Push the Dylan on the outside and he buries that ball. A lot of great offensive options from Monash here. Eli's finding all the right plays. Good reception from Alex on the fingers. Zach Curtis gets that one to go. Lucas Manischewski back to serve. Fortunately, another service error here. Can always be the trouble in the first sets of these big games. Want to put a lot of pressure on those serves. Sometimes they just don't go. Dylan Lucchesi puts that one in. Abe finds hands and wins a point.
Hey, Penny's doing very well early on. He's, as Colin said before, jumping up really high, making these blocks look so small. So great work from Abe.
Unfortunately, another service error there from Abe. Both teams keeping each other in the game with a few of these errors. See if they can't clean it up soon. Harris to serve. Nice high ball to the outside. And Alex By finds hands. Too big, too strong. Nice body, great hair. Point to Renegades.
Looks like a very well-formed triple block there, but Alex By did so well just to hit hard off the block. See if he can get that touch. It was great
Zach Curtis to serve. It's a nice ball in. Eli sets behind. And Alex Bai back to it. Nice one-on-one. Really forming around that swing there. Eli pushes that ball out. Good recycle here. Unfortunately, can't get it to go. 13-12 Renegades.
Those last couple of sets from Eli unfortunately dropped a little bit short, and the Renegades blockers did really well just to step in and really punish them for us. They're doing well here now.
Zach Curtis can't get that one to go. Good little run there. Keeping it all even, 13 all. Les back to serve. Tough reception from Alex. And Eli puts that one away. Good reception again. Running the backcourt ball, and Abe finds the back of the court. Great swing, tough spot to defend. Got Tom Gregory up to serve. Big outside ball from Jimmy, picked up from Abe. Unfortunately, a bit of miscommunication there. Few fellas standing around the campfire. Monash getting a bit of momentum now. Taking the lead, 1 point, 15-14. Serve from Jimmy, picked up by Alex. Tough run in the middle. And again, Monash can't get that one to go. Tied up, 15 all. Alex Bai to serve. Good reception. Running the outside to Dylan. Good touch from Jimmy. Can't get that recycle to keep going.
Matichevsky very happy with that one. Good block on Dylan.
Always nice when you block the big fella from the other team. And Dylan is that big fella. Tough serve there from Alex. You can see he wanted to put a bit more pressure on. Just can't get it to go. Nice pass from Mitch. Down to the outside, and Abe buries that ball line. Too big, too strong. Can't do much about that. Renegades take the lead back, 17-16. See if they can't get on a little run here. Great serve from Renegades. Tough float down to the libero. And we've got timeout Monash. So you can see, even though we've got Renegades up, they are making a few errors there. Their attack rate has been a little bit better, so it's worked out a little bit in their favor, but both teams, if they keep those errors down, it's going to be a lot more competitive game.
I think at the moment, Abe Penny's really been that difference, especially on the defense and on his attack. Realistically, he's the only one finding the floor consistently right now, so Abe Penny's probably put them, Renegades 2 points ahead now.
Big timeout from Coach Stefan. Probably one of the most handsome coaches going around these days. See if it works in their favor. Good serve, good reception. Outside to Dylan. Nice tip down line. And that is in. He gets it to go. Great timeout, great time. Eli up to serve. Good reception on the hands from Alex. And a big tool from Zach Curtis. Keeping that scoreboard pressure alive, 19-17. One of these days we'll see Alex receive on his platform, but not today. Big serve from Lucas Matichevsky. Great pass. And a tough angle to swing there. Set just dropping a little far. 2017, Renegades way. Big serve again. Bringing a little short ball there. Nice pickup from Renegades. Outside to A Penny. Just long there. It's always tough on that out of system ball when the setter takes a first touch. Good serve from Dylan. High push towards the net. Good pick up from Monash. Down to the outside, swing and a miss, just out from Jimmy. 21-18 Renegades. We got Abe Penny back to serve. Can't get that one to go. Monash keeping it alive here. Enjoying those errors from Renegades. 21-19. Half serve from Aris. Bit of an out-of-system ball. Abe Penny through the back court. Alex on the free ball. Puts it away. 22-19.
Renegades at the moment just a little bit cleaner with the ball. Monash are really trying to run their fast pace that they're well known for, but it's just not connecting at the moment. I think that's where their downfall is.
Got a sub for the middles there. Sean in. Zach Curtis to serve. Good pass from Dylan. Outside to Jimmy. Just out of court. Another timeout for Monash. Bit of pressure on. Always tough towards the back end of these sets. And you can see just on the attack, Monash with those 6 errors really bleeding through. And similarly with Renegades on their service errors, really keeping Monash in the game.
Yeah, I think if Renegades could keep their serves in, they'd be flying away with this set at the moment, but keeping them in it, make it interesting for us. Monash really need to clean up their attack now, though, to stay alive in this game.
Good serve from Zach. Nice high pass from Jimmy there. Back to the outside, and he finds a court. Just how they drew it up. Point to Monash, 23-20, Renegades way. Half pass from Abe Penny there. First error on reception, I think. Otherwise, both teams have been passing rather well. Good serve from Les. 23-21. Abe takes it on the hands. Out to Alex. Good up from Jimmy, but not enough. Set point to Renegades. Good serve from Tom here. Pushed out to Jimmy. Finds Alex. Can't chase that ball down. Keeping the game alive, 24-22. Jimmy to serve. Reception from Alex on the arms there. Big swing into the block. Can't get that one to go. Monash really pushing for this first set. Timeout, Renegades. So what do you reckon, Chester? You're 24-20 or 24-21 up. Monash get a couple points. What do you say now if you're Gus Cirillo in the Renegades chat?
Don't actually think they did much wrong there. They passed well. They've been attacking well, but Monash got a good block, 2 ups. I think you just say reset. Let's trust our pass and trust our attack on this one. And I reckon I'll get it on this point.
You heard it here first. Jimmy back to serve. Good serve from Jimmy. Alex again on the hands. Back out to Alex. Gets the block touch. That's a first set Renegades, 25-23. Looking like it's going to be a good game.
So, Cohen, predictions Renegade's going to run away with this one in 3, or Monash going to fight back here?
I think probably the best thing going about Renegades is they're just uber consistent, really consistent. So what we got to see is Monash really fight back here. And they do have a couple of those really big players, especially through Dylan Lucchesi. We didn't see him hit many balls in that first set. So then get him going, I think it's a whole different game.
And can A Penny stay up and about and keep rolling with this team and be super effective like he was last set?
Well, that's the thing about Abe Penny. He's a young fella on this team, so he's gonna get that momentum going for him, I feel, and he's gonna keep him pushing through the whole game. Unsure what Monash are doing on the sideline there. I believe you call that downward dog, not a volleyball movement.
Yeah, a bit interesting. Big weekend for them, I think.
New tactic from Coach Stefan. Let's see if it works.
Maybe it was a little bit of a psych out, who knows?
Dylan to serve. Starting off with a tough serve. Cross court, hitting the line. 1-0.
I think that's the toughest serve going around State League when it's on, and it's a very scary to pass.
You do hate to see it coming. And again, mixing it up, floating it down line. Nice high ball for Tom. Puts it in. Free ball opportunity for Monash here. Running Dylan Lucchesi. Off the head of Sean, I believe. Straight out the back. Nice tool there. 2-0.
Still a few connection issues though coming with Monash. Dylan definitely had to slow up his run there. So once Monash can find those connection issues, I think they will really be close in this match.
Another big serve from Dylan. Abe keeping it nice and high in the middle of the court. Manichevsky gives him a paradise ball and Les puts it away. That's that momentum we were talking about. If Monash really get going, they're kind of hard to stop. But if someone's going to do it, it's probably going to be Melbourne. Dylan with another tough serve. Alex on the platform. Abe Penny keeping the ball in court. Nice recycle there from Dylan. Eli pushing a hard ball. Nice cross-court ball picked up by Mitch. Melbourne keeping it alive. Tough set from Eli. Great defense from both teams. Tom Gregory going off hands. Pick up by Xavier. Again. Picked up again. Oh, tough call on the net touch there. Shout out to all the refs. They do such a good job. And sometimes at this level, everything's going so quick. Tough to make everyone happy with these calls. But they ref with poise and they look good while doing it. Timeout Renegades. Good 4-0 run to start the set. What do you reckon's going wrong, Chester?
Well, our last one we had before the net touch, probably our first point, we've actually had some good defense, some good hits, some really nice volleyball. So maybe Monash have now decided to rock up and put some pressure on the board. But yeah, and Renegades a bit, maybe didn't really catch it coming out of the gun on the next set. But we'll see what happens after this timeout.
It's all help from Dylan. Big serves, as Chester said before, probably one of the best serves going around State League. It's not something you want to see on a Monday morning, but someone's got to pass him. We're about to find out who. Dylan back to serve. Nice float down line. A little bit of miscommunication there. Easy free ball. Good pick up from Alex. A Penny fade away. Nice pick up from Mitch here. Renegades with a chance. Alex through the backcourt. Hits it just long. Monash keeping that run alive. Dylan rips it again. Outside of Tom Gregory, hits a tape, rolls just out of court. 6-0. Can they pull off the infamous 25-0 set? Probably not.
Guess we'll see.
Dylan with another tough serve. Good take from Alex through the middle. Sean gets one to go. 6-1, Monash way. And the Abe Penny back to serve. Good serve from Abe. Outside to Jimmy. Good swing, pick up by Mitch. Outside to Alex, just a tad short on that set. Force him to run off 1 foot, just long there. Harris to serve. Tough serve. No good from Alex By there. Monash keep their run, keep their pressure going. 8-1. Tough serve again. Abe Penny with a shank. Things are not looking good, fam, as they say.
Similar, Dylan Aris has a good hybrid serve on him, and when that thing floats, it's so hard to pass. Monash haven't had a service error yet this set, and maybe that's why they're winning.
Harris again. Good pass from Alex there. Swing and the recycle from Tom. Abe through the backcourt. Again, just a bit of miscommunication coming through, maybe a little bit late. Hitting into the tape. 10-1 Monash. Harris back to business. Good pass from Abe Penny. Run the back. Ooh. Picked up by Mitch. Alex on the outside. On the net. Swung by Jimmy just through the block. Monash are having everything fall for them right now. Including me. Love you, Monash. And Renegades too. Another big serve from Harris, just out the back. Got to be a bit relieved there if you're Renegades. We got Dow in, number 10 for Renegades. Serve from Sean. Quick outside ball. Jimmy goes off hands, recycled. Eli with the quick option, picked up by Alex. Good swing to the middle of the court. Bad day to be a volleyball. Big serve here, outside to Jimmy. Tips it just over the block. Picked up by Dow. Good pressure from Alex By there. Outside to Jimmy again. Picked up by Dylan. Big push. Those goes off hands. Renegades keeping it alive. Good pressure from Abe. Nice high balls here from Renegades. Swing just out. 12-3. Monash way. Serve down line. Alex off the fingers to Dow. Big middle ball. Good touch from Les, but not good enough. Tom Gregory to serve. Oh, Dylan getting low for that reception. Big middle ball just past the block. Another point to Monash. Jimmy to serve, but Jimmy does not like that ball. New ball coming in. Good receive from Alex. Runs Dow. Good recycle again, Dow. With the potential slam dunk, you can see Monash not happy about that one. I'm not a ref. I'm not going to call anything. Good call from the ref.
I don't know. It's a bit pushy to me, but what do you reckon?
I reckon it could be in the 2027 slam dunk contest. Big serve from Alex. Nice pass from Jimmy. Out to Dylan. Bit of miscommunication on the timing there. Out to Abe. Oh. Good pickup from Jimmy. Nice free ball opportunity for Renegades here. Push the middle again. Great defense going on. Nice high ball at the net. Monash get the ball. Again, too tight. Too tight. No luck there. Renegades trailing 13-6. Alex by, nice float down the line, good pass from Jimmy. All right, that's what he does. Big swing from Dylan. Chester, what are you doing there when you see a big guy like Dylan just like come in your lap like that?
Shut my eyes.
Abe with a big swing in return. Unreal back and forth here. Tough start for Renegades, but they have kept themselves in this game. 14-7, slowly creeping back. Good serve, good pass. Good set, good swing, bad block. Unfortunate there, just off hands. Eli to serve. Good pass from Abe. Back to Abe outside. No, good for Abe. Very good for Les.
Abe just a bit cramped up there. Fast setting after his pass. One-on-one block, but he had a bit of a phone booth there.
Good serve down the line from Eli. Renegades run the middle. Picked up by Jimmy. Free ball opportunity here, Renegades. Nice ball from Mitch. Middle again, can't get it to go. Just that little bit of miscommunication going all around. Good set from Matichevsky, and Abe does it again. Finds a hand. Puts the ball away. Renegades really got to start pushing, doing something here, something different. Maybe win some points or something like that. Big serve off the tape, picked up. Out of system ball to Dylan on the outside. Did someone touch it? One says yes, one says no. Ref says yes. Dylan was not worried about that. Good serve from Dylan. Good pickup from Abe. Push the Tom on the outside, and it's in.
Massive push there from Lucas Matichevsky to get the one-on-one. Really well done to really push that a long distance, full 9 meters.
Abe Penny to serve. Flips the tape. Good pass from Dylan. Runs the middle. Tip just over the block. Monash keeping that pressure on. Good serve from Aris. Tough pass from Abe. Renegades with the free ball. Oh, no good with the free ball there. Second chance. Out to Jimmy. Jimmy finds hands. Another heavy serves. Alex done something there. Is that legal? Probably not in this state.
Alex, net talk, getting a bit chirpy there, the ref, but I think he knows he carried it.
But the ball doesn't lie. Aris puts it into the net. Renegades point. I believe in you, Alex. You're a beach player. You can do whatever you want.
Wasn't a carry after all. My bad, my bad.
Dow subbing in. Sean to serve. Bit off the net here. Jimmy swings. Finds that back court middle. It's always a tough spot to be in. Middle's dream to get a good pass there. Monash up 22-10. Alex, no carry there. Finds Dow in the middle. Good touch from Dylan. Good tip. Blocked by Tom. Monash with another chance. Oh, and he swings and he finds the court. Alex, tight pass, finds Dow. Dylan with the outer system, set to Jimmy. A with a big 2-ball, just out. Very unfortunate. Set point Monash, 24-10. Renegades only need 16 points to win. And Tom finds a court. 15 points to go. Pass from Dylan, just off the net. Free ball opportunity here. Oh, bit of miscommunication again. Alex finds Dylan in that back court. Off touches. Renegades are back on here. 14 more points.
Light work, they can get this, don't you reckon?
There's no doubt in my mind. Serves in again, pass well off the 3-meter line. Jimmy just takes it into his own hands. 25-12, end of the second. almost back to action here in the third. Chester, what do you reckon? Was there much that Renegades could have done there?
I think Monash actually came to play in that last set. Definitely helped with Dylan's service run right at the start to get him going. But Jimmy was really kind of unstoppable in that set. Hit a lot of winners. The blocks didn't have much on him. Recycled well and had the team to back him up. So, yeah, Jimmy coming through the game. Renegades didn't have any answers for it.
Well said. Back to the action here. Lucas Matichevsky with the serve. Down the line, good pass from Jimmy. Finds the middle. Good pickup from the libero. Shout out to all liberos out there. Les finds hands. Again, good libero touch from Mitch. Back ball to Tom. Great defense going around. Monash can't get it done. First point to Renegades.
Great point to kick off the third set. Hopefully a bit of a match on their hands again.
Good serve from Lucas. Back to Dylan there. Finds hands. Alex with a good pickup. Out to Abe, and he finds the shoulder of the libero. They're shaking hands on the net. It's all love out here. Second point to Renegades, 2-0. Another big serve, keeping that ball off the tape. Dylan with the free ball. Bit out of system here. Alex, 1 foot. Touches there, 1 foot, 1 hand, 1 swing. 1 point there for Alex. Big game of momentum here. We've got a 3-0 run already to start this set. See if they can't do the infamous 25-0 run. I seriously doubt it. Good serve again. Good push from Eli to the net. Picked up unreal recycling going on this game. Dylan with a little Kobe Bryant fadeaway on that ball. Just swinging out. Another good serve, but not good enough. Just at the back. Personally quite unsure about that one, but I don't have my glasses.
Looked pretty into me.
You heard it here first. And this big fella is back on the service line. See what he pulls out. Something light for your Monday. Back to Abe Penny, swings on the block. Almost touched by Coach Steph there. I know he wants to get back in the game. No luck, though, for Monash. 5-1 Renegades. A penny to serve into the net. It is always really annoying when they put that net there. Rather large obstacle. Aris to serve. A penny slips through the fingers. Mitch Broom with the outer system set. Alex finds that angle. They run Les. Big swing to the setter. Gets touches there, and it's Monash's point. Heavy swing from Aris out the back. Zach Curtis to serve. Big set to the middle. Can't get it done. Just heading out to the court there. 7-3 Renegades. Another good serve from Zach. Outside of Jimmy to the dome of Lucas Manichevsky.
Jimmy's hitting that line really clean once again. Can't really tell if it's over the block, but it looks pretty high up there.
Good serve from Les. A Penny with the reception. Out to Alex. Getting some good defensive touches here, but can't get it to go. Another point to Renegades. Fun fact, Renegades Volleyball Club actually predates the Renegade TikTok dance. Good serve, good reception from Dylan. Set to the back. Alex Bai can't keep that ball in. Get tooled. Jimmy to serve, 8-5. Monash clawing the way back. Abe slips with the fingers again. Has a swing at that backcourt out of system ball. Bit long, bit long. Good pickup from Monash. Outside to Dylan. Keeps it in. Unfortunately, we've got a net touch on Renegades. Off the tape from Jimmy. Renegades find Alex. Can't get the tool. Ball lands in. Tied up 8-8. Jimmy to serve. Alex taking a bit more of that court there. Tough transition. Again, another set over the net. Not a lot of pressure being put on either team right now. Good swing from Alex. Monash just getting caught between the block and the net there.
Coach Steph there really making the Monash team have a look at their block. Really wants them to grab the ball and penetrate more.
We are all about penetration here. Good pass from Jimmy. Dylan Lucchesi, Mitch Broom, good pickup. Back to Monash. They find Dylan again. Goes down line, picked up by Tom. Alex with the backcourt ball. Out of system. Dylan can't get it to go. Bit of altercation at the net.
You don't usually see players at this level run through the net like that, but Dill couldn't really control himself there. Needs to be careful not to injure anyone.
Alex by to serve. Great serve. Nice hair too. Set to Dylan on the outside. Oh my goodness. It's a bad day to be a volleyball. Big swing from Dylan there.
I think there might be a hole in the floor on one there.
Serve, clipping the tape, can't go. 11-9 Renegades. Good serve, good pass from Dylan. They find the middle. Off the block of Zach Curtis, into the court. Point Monash.
Very fast run there from Eli to Aris. Very good at that, those two.
Looks like Monash is really getting that connection going after that first set. Really cleaning up their act. Serve from Eli. Reception from Alex Byer on the wrist. And Abe Penny detonates out the back. Good pass there from Alex. They find Zach in the middle. Recycle Alex. Out to Abe. Good swing. Good defense from Monash. Oh, quick C ball from Monash there. Unreal. Lots of hugs going around. A lot of fun being had.
Unreal defense there in 6 from Jimmy. He read that ball amazingly. Sat in the corner. Lovely up.
Unreal stuff. Serve from Eli. Alex on the fingers. Mitch with the out assistant ball to Abe. Jimmy sitting down on that baseline. Swing, touch from Alex. Can't get it to keep going. Monash point. 13-11.
This defense from Monash once again has really clawed them back into this match. Great work.
And we got timeout Renegades. And you can see we've got pretty even errors going into this set. A lot different than the other sets. Keeping it very close, 11-13. I think that momentum's just coming from a few big plays here and there, really keeping everyone into the game. You look at Monash, they're really getting Dylan, really getting Jimmy through, and they're starting to push those middle balls, which is just sometimes ridiculous at this level to play against. And you got Renegades too, just again, being uber consistent. The only thing letting them down is a bit of butterfingers on the reception, but when they're good, they're good. What do you reckon, Chester?
Yeah, I think Monash's fast offense has really come through in those last maybe 5 points or so, helped by that really great defense. Renegades just need to go back to what they're used to, pushing those long balls, getting those one-on-ones, and I think they'll come right back into this match.
Back to the action. Eli to serve from Monash. Monash lead 13-11. Into the net. Great timeout from Gus. Coach's point.
Gus doesn't show much expression, but I think he's pretty happy. Double thumbs up.
Serve from Lucas Matichevsky. Good pass from Dylan. And they are out of rotation. Big call from the second ref. It's all happening now. A lot of confusion.
It's a fair few captains down there for Monash right now.
We have 6 positions in volleyball. And per rotation, you've got to really move around in some weird spots. Hard to keep track of. Good work from the second ref to pick that up. Back to the action. Good serve from Lucas. Set to Les. Puts a nice ball in. Picked up by Mitch. Out to Abe. Finds a libero, and the libero cannot make do with that. Point to Renegades. Good run from Lucas Matichevsky here. Bringing it back 14-13. We've got a sub. Zach Curtis out. Dow back in. Another good serve. Good pass from the libero. Looking for that middle. Can't get it to go. Free ball. Renegades with a chance here. They run Dow. Picked up by Monash. Set to the outside. And there's not much you can do about that. Big block from Renegades there.
Good sub there from Renegades coach Gus. Dow straight into the action. Massive block. He's a very big unit.
Serving run comes to an end. Lucas Matichevsky just at the back. Top one thing Renegades hate to see. Dylan Lucchesi back to serve. See what he can do. Good serve. Not a half bad pass from Abe there. Bit of miscommunication. Free ball from Monash. Out to Jimmy. Good pickup. Ball's kept alive by Abe Penny. Free ball opportunity, Monash. Oh, and they almost let that one go. Keep it going. Block. Recycle. It's all happening here. Swing. Picked up again. Alex by. Nice hands. Tom Gregory finds a block. Dow puts it in. To the outside. What's Jimmy going to do? Picked up by Renegade. Set to Abe Penny. Picked up by Dylan. Off the dome from Jimmy. Touches from Renegades. Monash point.
Messy plays there. Aris, very typical middle there, dropping the ball last second, but that's okay. Monash do find a way to come back from it. Really well done.
Shout out to all the liberos out there who have to deal with these kinds of middles. It can't be easy. Big serve from Dylan. Half reception from Alex. Try to keep the pressure on, but they swing at the back. Monash point. Zach Curtis finding the court again. Subbing on for Dow. Dylan to serve. Half serve on the hands from Alex. They set Tom on the outside, recycled. Find Abe on the back. And that's a tool. Alex is very excited about that one.
Abe Penny, very good there. Looks like a well-sealed, well-formed block out there, but he still finds those hands and gets the point.
Where there's an Abe, there's a way. Big serve from Abe here. Flips the tape. Good pressure. High ball to the outside. Good touch from Abe. Can't keep getting it to go. Monash point.
Really good adjustment there from Renegades, knowing that Jimmy's hit that back door a lot and going down the line. Abe's moved across on that defense. Almost got that up, but great move.
Aris to serve. Mitch Broom taking up a lot of court there. Alex swinging to the block, get a good recycle. Find Tom on the red. Straight down the line to the middle. Point Renegades. Zach Curtis to serve. Tough serve. Picked up by Dylan. Good swing, good defense from Renegades. Alex by, goes cross. Renegades with another chance here. Oh, big angle. A little bit too big, just out from Tom. Monash point. Serve from Les. Good adjustment there. Make that middle happen. All tied up here, 18 all. Tom to serve. Good pass from Jimmy. Eli with the dump. Every set is dream. Monash take the lead, 19-18. Serve from Jimmy. Alex by. Back to Alex by on the outside. Picked up from Monash. Big swing from Dylan. A lot of power behind that shoulder. Tough to keep that block formed. Monash up 2018. Shout out 2018. That was a good year. Serve from Jimmy. Alex by again. They find Alex. Tip into the block, good recycle, but not good enough. Ball hits the ground, Monash point. They're really looking for Alex here on the serve. And I would too. I would look at Alex anytime I get the chance. Serve down to Abe. Pushes it back to Tom. Half ball. No good. Monash starting to run away here. 22-18. Timeout, Renegades. Chester, what do you think we're looking at here?
I think it's probably the best set we've had so far. I think Monash have just got on top of that service pressure in the last few points, but really not much is setting them apart. I think great defense from Renegades in 6, maybe picking a few sides wrong, but the defense from Monash really started early and kept going through this whole set. Maybe the difference.
Agreed. We saw a good little setter dump there from Eli, first of the game. Chester, as a setter, what are you doing when that ball comes really tight and you're trying to decide what to do? Where you dump it, hand it off to a teammate? What are you thinking?
I think as a setter, priority is always to look good. So dump as much as you can. No, just kidding. I think Eli did well there. Didn't have many options. I think I would love to see Lucas and Eli dump a bit more. They're both very aggressive setters and have a good swing on them. I think they could probably bring that into this game and be a real threat on offense.
He was not kidding. He does everything to look good. Good insight there, though, from the big setter. Jimmy to serve. Alex, tough pass. Abe gets him a good high ball on the outside, finds hands. Paradise ball. Monash keep it up. Renegades get a chance here. Keeping it real tight to the net. Recycle again. Alex with the swing. Dylan with the pickup. Jimmy with the chase, but no good. How the turntables. Renegades starting to come back 22-19. Alex by to serve. Good serve. Passing off the net there. Finding Dylan. Good recycle. Keeping it tight. Abe's just flying around the court doing what he wants. Good swing from Dylan. Nice opportunity here for Renegades. Out to Tom, and that is out as per the lines ref. A little disparity here between everyone on the court. No one's really quite sure if it was in or out. I trust the man in the orange Crocs. Give me that lines ref. He's doing well. (23-19). Monash way. Young fella up to serve. Good serve. Alex with a great pass. They run the middle. Good defense from Jimmy, but the net touch from Monash. It's going to give Renegades a point. Zach Curtis back on the court. Yep. Sorry about that. Anyway, Zach Curtis back on the court. Serve from Sean. Passing off the net again from Monash. Dylan detonates cross court. Good touch. And again, the setter dump. It's all about looking good.
He definitely looked good on that setter dump. That was great.
Keeping themselves in it. Renegades 21-23. Serve. Reception from the middle. Aris. Dylan finds hands. And he's too big, too strong. Gets that ball to go.
When you're blocking a big guy like Dylan, sometimes you really try and reach up. It's just so important that we're penetrating over the net. And I reckon Lucas will get it next time.
Good serve, good receive here from Renegades. Give him that free ball, though. Monash with a chance to take the set. Detonates down the line. Take that, Mitch Broom, and he did. Back to Monash with a chance. To Dylan, free net. And he makes them pay. Third set to Monash, 25-21.
Fantastic last set from Eli there to get the no blocks for Dylan. Very hard to do as a setter. Well done.
Monash really turning things around after that first set. What do you think has been the big difference, Chester?
As I said earlier in this set, I really think the defense was a big factor for Monash there, but also Eli's setting and connection with his hitters far, far better than what we saw in the first set. I think they're in a bit of a rhythm now. Renegades, I think they need to definitely be a bit more disciplined on their block, as use their big height, and maybe they can jump back into the next set.
Almost back to the action here. Dylan to start off the serving. Rips one line. Pass from Abe out to Tom on the outside, and he swings just long of the baseline. Point Monash. Dylan with another tough serve. Out of system ball. Alex by with that backcourt pressure. Monash with a chance though, and it's blocked by Abe. Down goes Jimmy.
Seen a few of those out-of-system balls to the backcourt pipe and Alex By from Renegades. I'm a bit of a fan of it. It's tough to defend because you don't see it a lot in men's volleyball, but I would love to see it a little bit more aggressive next time.
Abe Penny to serve, 1-1. Heavy serve, just out the back. What can you do? Sometimes you just got to give it a crack. Harris to serve here. Once again, sometimes you just got to really try and put that pressure on. Sometimes it doesn't work. Got another middle sub here. Serving sub, as some would say. Let's see what Renegades can do. Pass from Dylan. Back to Les. Good recycle from Monash here. And the fellas have built a campfire and they are sitting around it watching the ball. Things like this can't be happening at this level. Bit of talk, bit of chatter goes a long way. Serve pretty long there. Point Monash, all tied up 3-3. Good pass from Abe Penny in system. Finds Zach Curtis in the middle. He learnt that at Mazenod, ladies and gentlemen. Great swing there.
Zach, love you back, man. Come on, back to Mazenod.
In fact, if anyone wants to come to Mazenod, feel free. Serve from Tom. Good pass from Jimmy. Finds a middle again. And he just hits that sweet, sharp angle.
And we're very serious about that open offer to Mazenod.
Jimmy to serve here. Good pass again from Abe Penny. Finds Alex on the outside. Jimmy's under it. But there's not much you can do when you got big red coming at you like that. Looks like we got a wet spot on the floor. Shout out to all the fans listening. I know we've got some international fans. Shout out Hunter Hopkins from the US. Great to have you guys on. And girls. Serve from Alex down line. Eli finds the middle again. Tip picked up by Mitch. And Abe. Have a crack, son.
Fantastic set there from Lucas Matichevsky. Once you get the ball in the right spot for Abe Penny, there's literally nothing you can do as an opposition player.
Another point to Renegades. Alex back to serve. Down line again. Good pass from Jimmy. Finds Dylan with the aggressive tip. You can't teach that 6'7", 7-foot wingspan kind of tip. I know because I tried one time. You can't learn it. Tough serve. Good pass from Mitch. Finds Zach for a tip. Monash with a chance. Eli looking good. Another dump. Out of 10, Chester, what do you think about that dump?
It's pretty good. I reckon he could have thrown it down a little bit more, but he recognized Renegade's flat feet there and took advantage.
Unreal work. Monash to serve, all tied up, 6-6. Net fault there. Unfortunate. But fortunately, it is 6-7. Renegades way. Zach Curtis to serve. Nice serve. Good pick up from the lib. Dylan with a big swing. Just too high for Zach there. Coming off hands. You got Monash point. Tied up 7-7. Serve from Eli. Finds a quick ball to Dow there. Monash with a chance. Off hands. Monash point. Good swing from Les. Always tough on that one-on-one block.
Abe there getting caught jumping a little bit early. A bit of a weak block on the way down. Monash take advantage.
Eli finds Mitch. Outside to Abe. And what can you do about that? The answer is not much, ladies and gentlemen. Renegades keep it all tied up here. 8-8. Lucas to serve. Good serve. Tough pass from the libero. High ball to Dylan. Puts a bit of pressure on. Renegades win the point. Sneaking just through the block there. Lucas Matichevsky back at it. Big cross ball there. Nice high pass from the libero. Out of system. Good set. Renegades with a chance. Out to Abe. Did he find hands? No. Monash point.
Moment of appreciation for Dylan's high ball there. That was unreal.
9-9. Dylan back to serve. Heavy serve. Alex by with the platform pass. Somebody take a picture. Dow with the reach. Indeed, indeed. Tough day to be 6'10" or whatever he is. Very tall guy. Alex by from Net Talk, talking to the ref. Not happy about that one. Dylan back to serve. Top one things Renegades don't want to see. Top one things Renegades want to see. Dylan faults the serve.
Commentator's curse there, Cohen. Commentator's curse.
I have no stake in this game. A Penny back to serve. 10-10. Half serve. Monash keep it alive with the free ball. Renegades with a chance out to Tom. Swings cross. Good hustle. Not good enough. Seeing a lot of good efforts from both teams today. Hitting the floor. Good touches. Good second touches. Great recycles. Stuff you really want to see on your Monday afternoon. Heavy serve from Abe Penny. Nice high pass from Dylan. Out to Jimmy. Tries to find the hands. He does, but not the way he wants to. Block Renegades. Up 12-10. Huge serve from Abe. Out the side. 12-11. If anyone watching on their phones, just let the chat know if you need the audio to be any louder. We're trying our best here. Big point for Monash there. Tied it up 12-12. Heavy serve from Aris. Nice pass from Abe Penny. In front of Tom Gregory. Dylan Lucchesi on the 2-ball, and it's just out the corner. Always a good play to get that backcourt 2-ball. Keeps the other team guessing. Also looks really sick. Good serve, good pass from Jimmy. To the outside, detonates. And it's that middle in 5. Always trying their best. Never really getting a good touch. Just kidding. Shout out to my middles. Les with the serve. All tied, 13 all. Out to Alex. Alex, the Lion, detonates cross court. Not much you can do there. When he finds a bit of court, he's hitting it. Renegades up 14-13. Good pass from Monash. Out to Jimmy. And he finds the antenna. Renegades pulling away a little bit here. Tom with the serve. Jimmy with the good pass. They run the middle. And there's not much you can do there.
Monash definitely need to keep running that middle channel of the court through Dylan and Seaside through their big middles. They're definitely going to be more effective and win more points that way.
Exactly right. That's what we're seeing those last 2 sets when they really ran away with it. See if they get back to it. Good pass from Alex. They find Abe on the pipe. And he finds a big block of Dylan Lucchesi. Monash on a little run of their own, 15 all. Alex with the pass, back out to Alex, and he also finds a block. Dylan is very happy about that. Personally, I would have hit over the block, but I understand some people can't do that. Serve from Jimmy. Received by Alex again. They find Alex again on the outside, and he finds the court. You can never count him out for long, Alex By. Always finds a way to win a point. That's why they call him the old reliable. I'm not sure if anyone calls him that. I'm calling him that now. Good serve from Alex down the line. High pass from Jimmy. Outside of Dylan. Good defense from Renegades. Monash back with a chance. Out to Dylan again, and the block. Back to Monash. And the tip. Ooh. Just out of sight for Zach Curtis there. Really tough ball to get. Good serve from Monash. Good pass. Finds a middle. Zach Curtis putting the pressure on. Free ball from Monash. Oh. That is awkward.
Time to get the marshmallows out again, I reckon.
It is campfire season here. Renegades tied up 17 all. Zach Curtis down the line. Good pass from Monash. Nice tip. Middle playing defense. Lucas Manichevsky finds the joust but cannot get it down.
I think that's a good play from Matichevsky, but I would love to see him try and hit that ball, see if he can go off those hands off the middle there.
Eli serve to Abe. Good pass. Finds Abe on the outside. He did something there. I'm not quite sure what it was. It worked.
Good windmill action there, I think, from Abe Penny. Bringing out some old tricks. Maybe some new tricks, actually. Who knows?
Abe does as Abe pleases. Matichevsky to serve. Good pass from the lip. Just a touch over the net. And Renegades put away that paradise ball. Take a moment to clean the court. I seriously doubt there's anything on that court, and Monash are just using this as a good way to get a little bit of a break between the serves. Look at them, they have no idea what they're trying to clean up. And we're back to the action. Matichevsky to serve. Good serve. Hard in the middle of the court from Jimmy. Fine Les on the outside and a big block from Tom. Renegades are still alive. Timeout from Stefan.
Not looking very happy over there, Stefan. Might be a bit of a shredding in this timeout.
Keep your eyes peeled for the veins on his neck. When he starts yelling, it's a dangerous time for everyone involved. Just kidding, he seems like a pretty chill guy.
Renegades, this set definitely coming up more with the kills there, 10 kills to 7. I think that's definitely been the defense here. They've stayed aggressive, stayed strong. Got that 2-point buffer. Hopefully they can keep rolling through this set and maybe send us to 5.
Good run here from Renegades. Starting to really clear away from that point-to-point action we saw throughout the whole set. Matichevsky to serve. Into the tape. Point, Stefan. You can see he's happy about that one. Show us the guns. Show us the guns. Look at that. He works out. Coach's point, 2019. Monash trailing by 1. Dylan to serve. Good serve. Great pass from Alex. Finds 8 Penny in the back. And there are touches. Renegades keeping that 2-point buffer alive. Bit of discrepancy between the scoreboard we're seeing here, 21-19, and our own scoreboard, 22-19. Dylan with the good pass, high to the middle. Les with the tip. Great defense. Alex finds that line. He doesn't. Somebody's telling a fib. Very unfortunate. Steph thinks it's out. Can't really argue with that. .2021 here. Lucas finds Alex on the outside, finds a hands. Dylan hitting the floor. Great effort. We're going for the towel again. No doubt that is probably quite sweaty now.
Dylan looking a little bit slow to get up here. I think might just be a bit of a time-wasting tactic, though. Nothing to be concerned about, I don't think.
We've actually gone for the second towel.
Seems a little bit excessive to me, but that's okay.
Big guy, a lot of sweat. What can you do? One towel done, 2 towels done, and we're back to the action. Renegades with a 2-point buffer, 22-20. Dylan with a tough pass, outside to Jimmy, out of system, and he does not find the court.
Jimmy not happy with that one, but it was definitely long.
Renegades pulling away a little bit. Timeout, Stefan. See if he can't get his second coach's point.
I think Monash here have definitely stepped away from their great attack work from the second and third set. They really need to go back to the middle, back to that middle channel, find Dylan, find those big middles, and I think they'll have a very successful fifth set.
Not the easiest 8 over 5 setter. What's the weather report looking like, Chester?
It's pretty hot up here, just sitting here, so I think the players might be pretty sweaty in this not very well ventilated Warrnambool Stadium, but that's what we do it here for.
We are happy to be here. Shout out to Warrnambool Seaside Tournament, putting on another great event this year. Tough serve down the line. Libero gets it touched, but it is just outside the post. 24-20, set point.
Spin to win, do we reckon?
If you're not spinning to win, what are you doing? Probably actually winning at that point. Another good serve. Pass from Jimmy. Great pass. Outside. Good defense. And again, a lot of fellas just looking at the balls. Very tough. Very quick game. A lot of decisions to be made. Sometimes these things happen. But as I like to say, any touch is a good touch. Ball should not be hitting the floor. And we've got a timeout, Renegades.
Renegades coach Gus Cirillo, they're really waiting till the court had been completely clean before calling that timeout. Very tactical from him, as per usual.
Real veteran move from the coach.
Colin, we're going into our fifth set. Do you have a prediction for who's going to take this out?
It's a tough call. Both teams are playing some really good volleyball. It all comes down to who they set. I feel like if they keep pushing their middles, both teams, it's just whoever gets more of that channel through the middle, pipe and the A quicks, they'll probably run out with it. Good serve, good pass from Abe. Alex on the outside, and he gets it done. The old reliable. Taking it to the fifth. Coach Steph has run away there. See Dylan Lucchesi there explaining a few tactics of the game to the youth. It's always good having that experienced veteran presence on the team. Running into the 5th set here. Teams don't switch sides until first to 8 points. So you'll see on our little display, we've got it looks a little bit mixed up, but that's just because they're going to swap halfway through this set. Make sure you follow the names, not the sides. Bit of action from the crowd. Things ramping up. We do love a 5-set gold medal match. Starting off with Dylan to serve. Tough serve, Dylan. Good pass from Mitch. Finds Abe. Looks like there was a bit of missed timing there. Maybe he jumped too high. No way to tell.
I think it was like a communication there. I think it was looking like it's meant to be a 4-ball or a meter behind, but it was set out to the stick.
See if they can't clean it up here. Dylan to serve again. Nice serve. Alex putting it just on the net, and Aris puts it away on that paradise ball. Big start from Monash. 5th set just going to 15 points. Every point counts. Good serve from Dylan. Good pass from Mitch Broom there. Out to Tom. Finds hands. Nice tool there. 2-1 Monash up. Abe Penny to serve. Aggressive serve into the net. Sometimes you just got to let him rip. Aris to serve. Monash up 3-1. Heavy serve. Free ball opportunity here for Monash. They set Jimmy on the outside. He swings and he finds the court. Great swing, finding just that little bit of that line, forcing Mitch to make that decision. Is it in? Is it out? Fortunately for Jimmy, it was in.
Really great swing there from Jimmy. As we know, Renegade's defense swapped to that line. Now he's swing changed up to that cross court. Well done.
Big serve just at the back. Just at the back. Very close. Renegades to serve here. Good pass from the libero. They find Les on the back side, and he gets a tool. Off hands. Monash lead 5-2 now. So quick pass from Abe, putting it over the net, picks it up though. Another chance for Renegades. Alex with a little baby line. Set to the outside, they find Jimmy, swings and he finds the court. Hidden backdoor there. Monash are really running away with this, 6-2. 2 points to the changeover.
Renegades a bit sloppy on their block early. Really need to keep that well-sealed block so that our defenders can move to the line and really take away Jimmy's favourite shot. I reckon that'll be the focus of this timeout from Gus.
having a little bit of technical difficulties. You might see the score might not change, but we'll be calling every point, so just listen out for that. Les to serve. Down line to Alex by. Set back out to Alex. They find hands, no recycle. Monash really running away with it now. Serve from Les, great pass from Abe Penny. Out to Alex, half set. Chance for Monash here. They set the middle, good pass. Great defense from Abe. They find Alex on the outside, and he goes between the block and the net to get that point back, 7-3. I believe the kids call that having motion. Tom to serve. Good pass from Dylan. Good tip from Eli. Picked up, though, from Renegades. Another chance. Out to Jimmy. Jimmy tips. Out of the court on that one. Point Renegades. 7-4. They're coming back.
It's getting a bit chirpy down there. Renegades boys fired up. Monash boys biting back too.
Things you love to see in the gold medal match. Bit of enthusiasm. Good serve from Tom. Tight pass from Dylan. Set comes all right. Ooh, was there a touch? There was no touch. That's 4 for Monash. Point to Renegades, 7-5. Call it a comeback.
Monash, Jimmy Shelton really the target of the chirp at the moment. Maybe it's getting into his head, who knows?
It's always tough out there in the heat of the moment. Good serve from Tom. Middle takes the ball, good pass. Out to Jimmy again. He finds the court. He gets it done. He stares through the net. Eight 5. Change of ends here. Jimmy to serve. Alex with a good pass. Manichevsky to Alex. Goes for that cut shot. Unfortunately, did not make the tape.
Alex By would definitely want that one again to have a tee off that block.
Have a look at the options here. Jimmy to serve. Good pass again from Alex. Find the middle. Zach Curtis. Coming off hands. Monash with a chance. Dylan finds hands. And he is the sharpest tool in the shed. Smart play from Dylan there. Abe gets that ball. Good pass. Out to Alex By. Finds a block. Off the head. Off the head again. Double domed. Point to Renegades. Quick game volleyball. Never know what's going to happen.
Next one, Mikey. Next one.
Alex By to serve. 6-10. Good serve down the line. Dylan Lucchesi on the outside against a triple block. Good touch from Tom on defense. Can't get that second touch.
Pace of Monash's offense right now really clicking again like it did in the second and third set, proving a little bit too much for the Renegades blockers.
Monash really coming away with it now. 11-6. Good serve. Good pass from Mitch there. Outside to Abe Penny. Really tight. Makes it work. And the tip from Dylan Lucchesi. Finds the court. 12-6. Renegades really got to do something now. 12-6 Monash. Good serve there. Pass by Alex outside to Abe. Finds hands. Defensive touch from Monash. Dylan tips it in. Setters out. Mitch Broom with the set. Out to Abe again. Tight, but he finds hands. Gets the job done. Renegades push it up a little bit. 12-7. Trailing by 5. Zach Curtis to serve. Deep serve. Unfortunate there. A lot of pressure going into those points. Monash up 13-7. 2 points for the set. Set outside the Abe. Triple block. No touches, just at the back. And we have match point. Serve from Eli, touch from Alex, chase down from Abe. Free ball chance for Monash. They set the middle, and the middle gets the job done. 15-7 in the 5th set. Monash take it away. Your Warrnambool Seaside tournament champions.
Fantastic game there from both sides. Maybe a bit of a tell of what Monash is going to look like through the VBL season this year, and maybe Renegades, but well done on their fast offense, really getting them through that game in the end.
Great stuff. Things we love to see. Shout out to the fans. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And very excited for the VBL season.